Hey everyone, how's it going? How's it going, Kirch? How's it going, Black Rose? And we're taking a little break we're taking a little break from the Great SNES RPG Challenge and getting back to some modern stuff with East 10. And yeah, there's just a little controversy about this one, be the complaints that, East 10 got released in the West, and then shortly after Falcom announced, the director's cut version of this, where yeah, we got this game back in 2024. East 10 was originally 2023, but just the timing was a little, and just a lot of people are iffy on it. I just try to stay neutral about it, yeah. Just trying to stay neutral about it all. And East 10 wasn't my favorite of the East games or anything, but it was kind of a bit of a start. But once I got going, I got myself more into it, and I thought I had a very good time with this, so. And me just calling being the self-proclaimed East guy and all about even more so than Trails, it's like, yeah, I gotta play like the different versions of East games and the remasters and such from time to time. And just thinking if I'm gonna be doing that with myself, then I like to just try to do it on Nightmare mode. So, yeah. Oops, forgot to switch over. So let's see how this is gonna be going. Rose is probably going to be very, very rich every time someone asks that. Or references dot hack. Yeah. So let's see what we get here. So I know nothing about this version or anything. Ooh. Oh, so basically I could just New Game Plus it on this version. Nah, we'll start fresh and new. It's just a little bright. So it's been a while since I played this. I'm very nervous about this with the hard mode because the beginning of this game was very tough, like different combat system, and you just don't. And the hardest bosses are at the beginning of the game before you get more stronger loadouts. Always go Japanese, but nah. It's technically a can you beam plus through this. So yeah, that's gonna be a little nerve-wracking. But that's gonna be the fun. If I'm gonna be playing myself through some East games, I'm gonna be doing the same with this other version of Memories of Celceta, the Memoirs one. When I heard that's coming out around April. So let's do this. Nah. Here we go again. Performance, please. And then game crash. No. Just TV being butts. One moment. There we go. No. My TV is actually not showing. Yep, nightmare. We're bearing the nightmare. I'm worried about my TV because I could see it through my OBS right now, but not here.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
I'll set it up later.
In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
This is different narration. This is not young Gattle's voice. And I have no idea about the changes with Proud Nordics in particular, if they buff stuff, nerf stuff, or the new changes to it, or in additions.
Is this weather perfect or what?
We'll find out, I guess.
The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
And as a reminder, this takes place after East 2. Hey, Magical Fails, how's it going?
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
The boatman.
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario's all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
I'm gonna just do some minor adjustments. Brand new adventure begins. So let me turn on the brightness a little bit because this is a bright game. And we'll just make other adjustments as we see fit. Audio levels is fine so far. Yeah, I don't know why my TV is just weird about it right now. Like for some reason with my TV right now, it's like when I go to performance, it doesn't display anything. With quality, it's fine, and it'll be still at 60 FPS. Like this is still perfectly smooth, so maybe I'll just go to quality. Yeah, my TV is, I don't know how old it is exactly. Like, I got it with COVID. I don't know what year this particular model is, so maybe it's just getting outdated. So maybe I'm in need of a new TV eventually, which is like, and it's just a big waste to even just get rid of this one or something, because I don't even know what to really do with it. It's like I'm not gonna have a need for additional screens or anything, no one to give it away to, and I don't know, I guess just kind of feeling this weird predicament about it right now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe recycle it, I guess, or donate it. So I think I have to look into the future if I ever decide, you know what, time for a new TV, more modern one. Probably better resolution, or just modern. Well, if you just come to Florida and we meet in a public place or something, you could take it off my hands if I ever buy a new TV. Yeah, so I'm just kind of messing around a little. Well, alright. Gotta come to me then, yeah. So, probably just donations or something. no urgency to rush to get a new TV, but I've been noticing more and more, like, I've been having issues with resolutions for Metaphor, plus this, plus some other random games here and there, so it just feels like, is my TV getting outdated and just can't display certain resolutions or display modes or something now? Because that's gonna suck. I have no need for a bigger screen size because I don't have that much space on my table. The size for this is perfect. And yeah, just gotta get used to the controls and stuff too. With the rolling and the... And it's kind of interesting timing that I think about it this too, because this is right between East 2 and East 4, and April is going to be another remaster of East 4, and you know, might as well play that, get that too. It's been a few years since I've done Memories of Celceta. Try to do new trophies for it or whatever. Oh, why not? And it's going to be just a nice continuation from this game to that game when the time comes.
We can't go through here.
You. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
And that's going to be our setting. So it seems like East 11 is in development.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
Hooray!
Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
No, after East 2. It's right between East 2 and Memories of Celceta, aka East 4. Felgana is after East 4.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa!
Don't worry.
Little
Yeah, we're
close
fine.
for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
All hands on station.
Adel!
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Probably not. I guess you could argue Kazuma Kiryu and Yakuza.
For God!
because he's the protagonist of many of the Yakuza games.
It can't be!
Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall!
Yeah.
Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc!
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs?
Bit on the puny side, ain't he?
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why you?
Why else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick!
Oh, battle tutorial. Oh, can't dodge roll. It's L1. Just gotta get used to the controls again. That's the tough part.
For the road!
How's that?
I messed up.
As a reminder, we're playing on Nightmare.
One for the road!
Okay, R2 to block.
One for the road!
Shielding is very, very important in this game.
No way!
How's that?
What?
How's that?
What a joke! What?
We don't have all the cool abilities or anything yet. That's gonna be a little while.
How's that?
What a joke!
And I'm just reminded when you were just asking this question about if there's any more heroes that get power downs back to level 1 more than Adel, I'm reminded of this light novel story that came with East 9, that it was about how he lost his ultimate weapon after the events of East 7. And yep, Nightmare.
Damn it all!
Not Inferno.
Rotten punk!
Nightmare.
You're in for it now!
Baby steps.
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
I'll put a test to that.
Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Give me our future shield sister.
Done saying your prayers?
How's that?
You're pretty skilled.
I messed up.
But not skilled enough. Okay, gotta time it so I just...
Done saying your prayers?
Nice try! What? Nice try! How's that?
You're pretty skilled.
This game's about turtling.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Come on, heed my call.
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess,
Himi-sama.
I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
Nani?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
I'm gonna blame Adel for this.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, definitely Adel's fault. If it's not a boat being sank, you got a captain killed by being there. And since this is my second playthrough of this, and it's not that long ago, I'm probably not going to do much as NPC talking like I did the first time around, so it's probably just going to be a more speedy run of it. You know, bearing all the times I'm just going to get murdered. Yeah, but still going to do the bonding events, being a completionist and everything, but not the idle NPC chatter like I usually do on first runs. Maybe, probably, who knows, but likely. Or the Trails curse is gonna kick in, even in the replay. Hey, how's it going, bro? That seashell. So I was mentioning earlier that I got sidetracked. Apparently, the next East game is in development, and they said Adel at his oldest yet. So, they could actually continue the timeline after 9? I'm surprised. Potentially. Or maybe they're just gonna hip hop before old and new and older and younger Adel. Which is fair then. Whatever they feel like. Instead of pushing the timeline to constantly forward, it could just kind of go back and forth.
I'm stuffed.
Depending on narrative interest.
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Damn it, Adel.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
I had a feeling you were going to rate today's iFreak. I'm playing a Falcom game after all. And how was the Final Fantasy 16 today?
To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Welcome to my a replay of East 10. We'll see how the Prod Nordics goes.
Doesn't make
Someone's
the
gotta do
boys
it.
any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates,
Okay. Sounds good.
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how.
Yeah, like I mentioned many times, I'm just being neutral about it. And it's like, me being the East guy, it's like, yeah, I'll check it out. Same with the other remaster of Memories of Salsetta, the Memoirs thing, which is coming in April. And if I'm going to be playing some of these East games, I'm going to try Nightmare runs this time, like now.
Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to plat this game then if it's just a one playthrough. Nope, sorry, doing Nightmare right now.
Raiding
You do
towns,
Inferno.
pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
I know, and I'm like, nah, no. Fair. I'm just mostly nervous about early game East 10 because some of those bosses are pretty rough, and like the worm is just probably the worst boss in the game. And the first boss with the breaker meter, you just have very little tools against that in the beginning before you have stronger abilities. So those are what I'm nervous about. Plus lack of healing, plus disposable healing.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now.
Maybe they fixed the worm boss in this. Who knows?
Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like any balance changes for Proud Nordics, like shield nerfing or some buffs. Yeah, it's a different system, so it also feels kind of weird compared to East 7 through 9. Well, I died twice so far. Once each fight.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Yeah, I got 2-shotted as well, or maybe 3-shotted.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Well, I was able to block and evade right away.
Shush! I
Need
can
to get used to things again.
that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
Yeah. And I gotta also readmit, like, I like the way East 10 handled its voice acting, just full-on main story VA. It's kind of a blessing that Adol's mostly a silent protagonist. So, they could actually, in East 10 being a smaller script comparatively too, so they was able to have the full story VA. And just kind of leave text dialogue just to the side stuff.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'm sure it's not all bad. Maybe they're fine.
Now, Adol, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Mostly that guy, though.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it, man.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Go home, man, you're drunk.
Back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
So modest.
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Go home, man, you're drunk.
Or apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
Hopefully she's not getting kidnapped again or into some sort of trouble.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Yep.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition.
Yeah, just that easy to find jobs here.
And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Remember, compared to like the previous few games, the dashing and movement's a little bit slower in this.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Alright, we're just moving windows a little bit.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Find me.
Seek me.
Adel, you good?
You hearing things, man?
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
I'm off to the docks. My son Matt must cut. Okay, that's him. And what's with the 0 out of 2? I wonder if that's new or something that's been around before. Okay. Travel points, okay. Just shortcuts.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman.
Or a friendly one.
I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Oops.
Well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Yeah, that's probably nothing. I'll just be randomly talking to folks. And this guy just chilling up at him's lonesome. And you? And cat. Cat's important.
Let's not go this way.
You know, adventure awaits a little later.
You there, with the red hair.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
But once I get to know you better...
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
But pirates...
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
No promises. I think she's one of the new ones. Because I think she's one of the ones in the promo art on the cover. There's like 2 new characters. Let me see. Yep, there's 2 of them in the back of the game's case. She cute. Yep. Just double checking. Yeah. Like there's this black-haired guy and this purple-haired woman. Well, Dogi, you're gonna be learning about Adel as we hang out more. Though good news is he doesn't have that, but he doesn't have the boat curse in this. He's blessed by the seas of Obelia Gulf. Unless they change the ending or something that the ship just crashes in a sacrificial sin. Yeah, we got stuff. Freebies, yeah.
I like it.
It's cursed.
Glove. Feeling shy all of a sudden. Fits like a glove.
In the old classic.
No complaints here.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Karnak local militia headquarters. Here's a flyer posted in the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in Karnak militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, depending on experience.
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh?
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Pretty please.
Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Adel introduced himself.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face? Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
Yeah, I'll join up anyways. I got nothing better to do.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Someone's got energy.
Seek me.
Seek me, damn it.
This way. Seek me. Right here. Find me.
I'm sure nothing crazy will happen. I am playing it on PS5 though, as well. Maybe just it was PC, just better resolution. Seems similar to me. Yeah, maybe. Level up. Yeah, maybe. It's funny enough, it's like I'm playing this on quality mode only because it doesn't seem like my supportive mode is being nice to my TV. It's still smooth enough. Yeah. Yep. At least it's still 60 FPS. My TV doesn't seem to want to play nice with 120 FPS. Like, I could see it on my OBS, but not my TV, so it's like, eh. Oh yeah, that was like 2 days ago, I think. So I'll just deal with quality. Well, just as I see fit, as it... The wolf form just now just lie still. Attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down, but what's it wondering in town to begin with? Which part? Oh, the Bravely Default thing? Yeah... I don't mind the shadow drops and Nintendo Directs mainly, because I thought it's just a fun surprise. Oh, we're doomed.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
Girl's voice emanates from the shell he picked up earlier. Moshi Moshi.
Stole you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Skills get. Oops. I was not ready.
Gotcha! There!
Wait a moment, guys. Dude, who this?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details.
Reception is super bad.
My name? Leela. Who are you?
Adel spoke his name aloud.
Adel. Search Island. Come find help.
So which island? What? Who? What?
Go.
Leela's voice cut out completely. Adel attempted to call her through the shell several times over after, but received no response. Bad cell phone signal. Or shell phone signal around there. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yeah, adventure time.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Karnak, day 2. After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out to their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adel decided to wander the village some more and was told time to meet up with the local militia. Just standard thing. Bestiary things. Okay, and Kirch, if you're still here, you want to see something that's actually cursed? So I was given a few costumes from the get-go in this. What about this?
I like it.
This is a very cursed costume. Yep, he likes it. I guess we'll just leave it at that for a bit. The sealed letter is addressed to Adel Kristen. Adel torn the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach, bud. Can you imagine someone had to model that? Yeah. They just think it's hilarious. I don't think I'll do the whole playthrough of that, though. That's a bit much for me. You can't see expressions. I like that the option's there. At least we gotta have our fated duel with you-know-who in the beach. Who's this guy running around town like that? Yeah, this guy here. Yep. It's real.
We can't go through.
And I haven't heard that anime name in a long time. Long time. How's it going today, Texas? I'm just mixing up names, sorry, name. That's the second time I've been doing that this week, and it's like something wrong. Or I was just glancing at based on the people's colors and I just assumed. Why are you dressed like that? What game name?
Didn't think you'd show up alone.
Why are you dressed like that?
There's something I need to double check.
Yeah.
You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday. I don't take orders from you.
I barely played Fatal Frame 1 and barely got far. I'm too much of a list to play the rest of the series.
I won't hold back this time.
Ow.
Gotcha! Nice try!
Can this be?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oops.
Messed up.
Could be a little better.
Won't hold back this time.
Just gotta get used to things again.
How's that? What? Gotcha! There!
How can this be?
Sorry.
I got greedy.
I won't hold back this time.
Ow. Good start.
How's that? How's that? I messed up.
Yeah, messed up alright.
I won't hold back this time. How about this?
Gotcha! What? Gotcha! Nice try!
Eat this!
How about this? Gotcha! Gotcha!
What can this be?
How's that?
Coming at ya! Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Well, you see, that'll lead everything that happened for the raid captain just as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power.
Imbued in a blade, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a ship, it grants safe passage.
Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man. It is. So explain to me why a louse like you...
Anyways, company.
Thunder. Grieger. Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Imbued in bottle grants a sharp and refreshing taste. Yeah, name.
Well, aren't we popular?
At that moment, Adel and the girl felt a strange sensation come over them. Oh. As though they knew each other exactly how the others planned to act. Their tensions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word.
What was that just now?
Well. So this is what I called the buddy combat system.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Farewell. See you ever again?
And why should that matter? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Nope.
Son of a...
Guess we'll see each other again soon.
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
So how do we get these off?
Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere. Stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Adel and the girl then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves, but ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss as to on what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
But Adel needs both hands to crush boats with, yeah.
He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. They call you Adel, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Well, you know, I'd be happy to come along.
Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Yar. Oh.
I thought you'd already realized.
No, new to all this.
Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Alright, had my fun with the costume. Let's go back to Summer Adventure.
Fits like a glove.
Swimsuit. Gonna be changed at the moment. Well,
Hey, don't stray too far. Taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
nope. This is not like E7 and 8 and 9 and Memories of Celceta. It's just gonna be these two. Hey doggy, I made a new friend. He just started hitting on me. That's a story for another time. You gotta let Dr. Flair know about this.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
Just want to explore. Just gotta get used to it all again.
Hey, Princess.
Back already? Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Oh, nothing.
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Arja relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I need him today.
What am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Fine.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Nice to properly meet you, man.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Yeah, who am I to argue?
I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of it.
I feel like he's an MC.
The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating.
Gunnar knows his MCs.
I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
Gunnar's crazy. Get moving, not time to addle away. Fantastic. Run away! Mind tagging along? Not only does the sight of the Pirate Princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Kaja straight to the malicious headquarters isn't the best idea. Yeah, let's get you some new dreads. True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. I'll talk Dr. Flair about everything that had happened.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it?
Mirabelle of
Anything
Trails
to
Through
do
Daybreak?
with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
And Dr. Flair gave Mirabelle the bare bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her to help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
Yeah, get to play dress
I
up.
don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that.
You'll be fine.
Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Yeah,
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
More power
Told to
over the
spend
email mind.
entirety of today
Totally.
in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
Do this.
See? What did I say?
Regret incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Drink your medicine, kiddies, or else...
The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Sup?
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Finally see your full face.
Huh? Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble. Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Sorry, I removed Adolf for suit.
Me astounded.
I'll bring it back
You're
for a bit.
Miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
Just need it for 60 hours or so. Yeah, maybe. Here, just a little bit for you.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. Fits like a glove.
Oops.
I like it.
And what'd she get? Of course, more costumes.
And all that. Think
Yeah.
I pull this off, or?
Just channeling her Emerald Velvet.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty nice.
And all that.
Yeah.
All sorts of fashions out
Yeah,
there.
let's not be shy on that sand service. I played this before as well, so let's have extra fun.
Think I pull this off, or?
I'm still not big on accessories.
Think I pull this? All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Huh. Ain't too shabby.
I never was big on different hair color changes. I was just kind of goofing around.
Think I all sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Oops, looks good with the eye patch though. Fits with the pirate theme.
Think I pull this off, or? Huh. Ain't too shabby.
That just cursed right there. That's really cursed. No. Sorry, no offense. I don't like bearded ladies. It's cool for those that do it.
Think I pull this
She's
off?
got the ahogi.
Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Let's see the helmets.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Huh. Ain't too shabby. All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Think I pull this
I
off,
just see.
or?
Yep. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Think I pull this off, or? Think I pull this off, or? All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
I like it.
Doesn't work with this costume at all.
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
This fits.
No complaints here. Feeling shy all of a sudden.
You can barely see the ear clip stuff. There you go. He was probably going to be a happy camper.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead. What?
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adol! You showed up just like you said you would.
How'd you know it was me?
Who's the girl?
Yeah, we grew up together.
Hey, things are tangled enough without you spinning extra yarns.
Man, she's a real looker, huh?
You guess you could say
I've got a
that.
childhood friend myself. Remind me to introduce you sometime. Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Think I should look into it.
Man.
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur.
It's me you're talking about.
Get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey!
Screw you, Mr. Mayor.
I've had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
There he is. Just got a grin and bear it. Fantastic.
We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adol. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Yeah, she's in trouble.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping.
I'm a do-gooder.
Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh?
We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Oh, now the begins a little bit. Upon approaching the stone eye, still a warm moment settles over Adol. It's a safety save.
Let's catch our breath.
Do switch later.
Go time, Karja! Form up! Nice try! How's that? Form up! Go time, Karja! There! Gotcha! Go time! How's that?
Level up.
Go time, Karja! How's that? Nice try! How's that?
Nice, nice.
Go time!
Get them all.
How's that? Go time! I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again. Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
We got this.
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
Nope, we got this.
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this. And knee slide!
My pride.
Lead Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Sorry, man.
No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
Well,
Chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves.
so far, most basically the
Where
same.
they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
I was just playing around with costumes, Neo. We got this.
It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Gotta conserve it. Gonna lose that bottle otherwise.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna lose that heal pod if I use it.
Go time, Karja!
Yeah, just the costumes. Yeah.
already!
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Who are these two?
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain. Whoa-ho-ho!
It looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
Yeah, might as well just pick it out.
Incredible.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud!
Why you gotta be such a dude?
You're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words.
Yeah, ethics.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
He was able to get things under cruise control.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Thanks for purchasing this game from Amazon, yeah. No, joke's on you, I bought it from Best Buy. He's just stuck there menacingly. We can't go further. One moment, guys.
Go time, Karja!
Adel, over there!
Yeah.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Form up! How's that?
Level up.
Saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Called mana.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me?
We're all gonna be friends now.
You get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay?
Okay.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard.
Kind of weird these are randomly voiced.
Things at the lighthouse are okay. I wonder.
Oops.
I wonder.
I wonder. And we haven't talked to them for fun. Be nice.
Another one. Down that way!
Yeah, what do we got here?
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Help.
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Take a moment to cool off, ma'am.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
Just your ordinary traveler.
Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Well, we got emergency.
You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there. If so...
Wolves can open doors?
First, that's Pharos Lighthouse. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Form up!
Another. Oh, good here.
Something's
got
there.
treasures. Help!
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger!
I just try to stay neutral about it.
You two!
Stay back! This won't take us long.
How's it going, Demi-Dot? Okay. Like, I just agree, it does feel less justified compared to Tokyo Xanadu and East 8, where it just jumped from Vita to PS4 platforms. So a lot of added content, smoother frame rates or whatnot, presumably. And we haven't really got to new stuff yet. Just some minor changes I noticed.
How's that? Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
Okay.
Switch!
Switch!
I'm mostly gonna be in dual mode anyways.
Switch!
Oh, wrong button.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Go time!
Messed up.
Karja, help.
Fighting, did they get you?
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
Back on your feet.
Oops, camera.
Sorry.
Messed that up. I just had so many enemies swarming. Got greedy.
Warm up! Go time, Karja! How's that? How's that? How's that?
We're just slowly getting our abilities. In just a moment. Okay.
Look! There's a treasure chest!
Oh boy, treasure.
Go time, Karja! There! Gotcha! There! Warm up! How's that?
Oops.
Sorry.
Should have switched there. I got greedy again.
Too late. Did they get you?
Thanks! Switch! How's that? Warm up! Go time, Karja!
Messed up.
Oh, too many. Skip piece action.
Thanks!
Not a chance! Gotta be strong to survive!
Good level up timing. Ended up being a little tougher than I thought. I got carried away.
Let's get this done! Hup!
Nani? The antique just now obtained. The enormous spindle begins to glow.
Switch!
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
Oops. Got greedy.
How's that? There! It broke through!
You're kidding.
Help.
Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Making him better.
Did they get you?
Thanks.
You're kidding.
It's getting rough.
Run. Just so I don't lose the XP and stuff. They could be rescued later. I'm assuming autosave kicks in.
What's this? Here goes!
Just gotta pick and choose my battles wisely. So it gets stronger.
There they are. Can we even make it in time? Get this done!
How's that?
Let's get the pig. Now they can come.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Any moment now.
Take this!
Oh.
Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash! Paddle? Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
A visionary skill that draws on the duo's combined power as well as up through the shackles. There we go. Here's our dual skills.
Let's get him!
Shatter to bits! How's this? What? How's this?
One moment, guys.
How's this?
Got greedy there.
Shatter to bits! Trouble!
You're hidden.
Well,
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
try like this.
Messed up.
You'll be fine fighting. Just hang tight.
Thanks.
Broke through. Your turn, Adel. Wipe the floor with it. Eat this.
Yeah, just problem lies with the item usage is being consumed. I'm just being extra conservative right now.
What?
Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Messed up.
Oops.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? Not here.
Nope. But just rescuing timely matters.
Get out. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Shatter!
Sorry.
Just not timing it well.
Right?
Thanks.
Let's get this done.
How's this?
Let's get him! Let's get him!
It broke through. Shatter to bits. This'll settle it.
There we go, that timing.
How's this? How's that?
Eat this!
Trouble! What?
Slowly and patiently.
Fix myself up.
What?
Blocking is my friend.
Not here.
Shit.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Ooh, close.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks.
Let's get this done.
It broke through.
Not here.
Hang in there, Concha.
Thanks.
Hey Jim, how's it going?
How's that? What? That was close.
So much HP.
Messed up.
That shit.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Close call.
What? How's this? How's that?
Got greedy again.
Can't lose. Hang in there, Concha. Sorry.
Dang. I was doing so well, but then I messed up.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
Yeah, so we'll just get a level or two.
Let's get him! Yeah!
Switch!
Just to level up and make it a little easier instead of doing that long fight again.
Go touch! It broke through!
Ah, shit.
Gotta tough it out.
Let's get it broke through! What?
Ow, ow. Yep, rip, Jim. It is what it is. Pretty proud did as much as they did.
How's that?
You're kidding.
I'm coming to help!
You can be nicer.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Switch! In my sight! Get him! Yeah!
Yeah, almost got ourselves to level 8.
Yeah! How's that? How's that? Not a chance! Swing! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Stronger the better! Form up!
I might as well get one more level out of it.
All right, let's go.
This is a little faster.
Here goes! There! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! Switch! Switch! How's that?
You'll be fine. Not too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost gone.
Not here.
At least you got him.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
And just repeat that a few more times.
Okay, let's go. Looks like a sturdy one.
How's that?
You're halfway to level 9 already. All else fails, grind.
Form up! Gotcha!
Okay, let's go.
Ah, shit. Wrong way.
Everything's going to...
Alright, fine. I don't want to fight the boss now, but... Okay, level 8, so maybe that'll be okay. Yeah, cool. Wanted to do it at level 9.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Messed up.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks.
Let's get him. Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
How's that? Okay, let's go. Sorry.
Oof.
Not looking good.
I was almost gone.
You're kidding.
Hang in there,
Could be better.
Thanks.
Sorry.
We're just stuck in this loop.
They got some fight in you, right? They get you?
Thanks.
Let's get him. You're kidding.
I'm really bad at this so far.
Thanks.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Fight in you, right? Tight.
Thanks.
You're kidding.
I'm coming to help.
This plate's safe. Go back.
Okay, let's go.
Abort. It's still close to level 9 though. Probably like 1.5 more rounds of it.
How's that?
All right, let's go.
Just one more.
Here goes. How's that? How's that? How's Gotcha! Stronger than that! How's that?
Alright, I think we're a little more ready.
Let's go.
If all else fails, we grind though.
Form up! It goes through! How's this? Crumble! Crumble!
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you? Hope I'm not too late!
Thanks!
Not here.
I'm getting reckless.
On your feet.
Sorry to put you out. You'll be fine! Just hang tight!
Thanks!
Not here.
Oh, stuck in that loop.
Karja. Sorry.
Gotta tough it out. You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta love it.
Sorry.
Gotta tough it out.
Right? Thanks.
How's this?
I keep getting greedy.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Form up! Form up! Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks! It fell through!
Not a chance! Not a chance! Not here.
Oops.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Nice try!
Crumble through! Your turn, Adel! Wipe the floor with it!
That was close!
How's this?
Sorry.
Oh, somehow I messed up timing with that one.
Fine, just hang tight!
Thanks!
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
How's that?
This is going a little faster.
This'll settle it! Shatter! To bits! Sorry.
Yeah, I messed that up.
Good. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Not a chance! Not a chance!
Switch! Switch!
Oh, messed the timing. Almost messed up that timing.
How's that? That's close. I can't keep this up. How's that? Go time, Karja! Go time, Karja! How's that?
Messed that up. Almost messed it up. It's a little nerve-wracking.
Sorry.
Damn.
Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Go time, Karja!
Almost got it.
How's that?
First try. Totally first try. Thank you, Freak.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh!
Gotta love cheese.
I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karsha, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
Best
so
of friends.
I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Yeah, so-called the intended version, though, so far the same. I just assumed the changes come later. Adel never look more heroic, yeah? The Royal Edition. Even though the Royal Edition had a lot more changes right in the beginning. Dad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be the willing sucker and just show the game firsthand when it comes. Like, probably by the time we get East 11 PS6 or something is probably going to be out, then that's the excuse to get the director's cut of the East 11. But I want to go fishing. And I'm just thinking to myself for a moment, let me just get to the trophy. Like, when I was playing through the original East 10, I was just one trophy away from getting on the plant, but I was just lazy. Let's see if we can just go back trophy lists. I just keep forgetting the PS5 navigation somehow. So just bear with me for a moment. I forget how you check the whole trophies lists. Because it's been a while since I actually was just looking at my trophy lists. Okay, maybe through there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, when I was doing, yeah, these 10, it's like just one trophy, but I got lazy halfway through beating Nightmare. So maybe one day I'll just get back to it and just be like, okay, let me just do this as well, and just kind of get a double plat for the East 10. It's been already years. Yeah, basically didn't do Nightmare in the start. And technically, for some reason, it just seems to be a bug where the trophies for the prologue and the first 2 chapters were not available either. Yeah. So maybe I'll just try the plat for Proud Nordics as well. Essentially, since I am playing on Nightmare. Because I'll do all this stuff again, no problem. Don't think so far. What's this? I don't care about spoilers too much. Mana abilities of darkness. I'm not sure if that's the same. Yeah. Maybe more stuff to 3 fake merchant ships, that's the same. Okay, all pay cards. Yeah, so probably mostly the same. Still double the trophy fun. Yeah, but I'm just starting a fresh new file. Yeah, I had that option in the beginning too, where I could just do New Game Plus carryovers. Hey, Asher, how's it going? Valencia, I've played a little bit of it. I've beaten the first one before, thought it was okay. 2 was better, but I got sidetracked and never finished. Having fun with it. Yeah, behold my glorious saddle, Asher. If you've played these games before. Yeah, like, luckily it doesn't happen as often as Atlas, but I'm like, can't blame others for feeling that way. Fair. Yeah, it's just kind of the problem where it was bad timing, where it took a year for the localization to happen, and then they announced it, where it was already out for over 2 years in Japan. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm the East guy and all, so gotta do it. Yeah, because 2023 in Japan, we got it October 2024, so a year and a month later. Then yeah, that. So they were keeping it obviously with the Japanese audience in mind, but still, the U.S. audience got screwed. . A weirdly dressed person. Fair. Not my favorite East game, but I still have fun with all of them. At least here it is honestly memories of Celceta, only because partly comparison traps between the other versions of East 4. Good job, kid. Head path. No, I like 8 much more than Celceta. And Celceta was fine, it just felt lacking clearly compared to a lot of the other East games. Plus, I didn't like the ending. I didn't get that Fields Trip ending like I did with East 7. And even 8 later. Back to the lighthouse you go. I am going to be replaying it now Celceta later this year, though, with the other remaster it's coming out. Yeah. It's just basically the third version of East 4 because it's nothing like the previous two. Same setting and most of the characters, but plots and stuff play out different and a few songs missing.
At the end.
And a few new songs.
Do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Yeah, shut up and let me drink. Yeah, just chilling looking. Let's talk to random NPCs. Hey, dude, Mr. Mayor, sir. Lovely sunset, isn't it? The tree's blocking the way, though. Yeah, no. Just mysterious fortune teller. Yeah. Next time they make East 4, they should remake the PS2 version. There is the fan translation for East 5 PS2 now. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally the East 5 remake everyone was clamoring for. Give me the deets, man. Give us the deets. Dinner is ready.
Heyo, short time no see.
It's Barry, your new bestie.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
Nani?
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier.
We'll be eating at all
around the same
these
age.
nuts.
So we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Yield friendship.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that.
Hey, Axelrod.
The way.
Forgot to say here earlier with Atlas fans in shambles. These 10's like that you could play on with the outside, yeah. Admiral Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and towards the harbor. After passing through the streets, the little line with bustling stalls despite the late hour, four arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
Welcome to the Friendship Club.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Been besties for long?
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
The old lady of the group.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
Not his problem.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
don't forget, the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here, so try not to slip up.
I gotta tell my adventures of East 1 and 2.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Jealous man.
I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right.
We had time to be a Disney mascot on top of that.
I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
And you banged the goddess?
I'm sorry. What was that?
You wanna die, boy?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
And you banged another girl with the goddess?
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
You know, on the top of my dad being shitty, but oh, wait, sorry, spoilers. That's later.
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway.
Only something would happen that could let me live out my dreams.
How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
Mr. J, please, we need that emotional unloading toward the end of Act 1.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Dun dun dun.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Just walk down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
And we went over this stop alluding to Rafe's chatty issues.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Well,
Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Nope.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
No.
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
Nixus just want to leave the room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Man, we're missing on some epic fireworks.
Sounds like screaming and cannon fire.
It's gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Well, let's just go talk with people. What do y'all think? Leave it to me. And Ankarja helped Grin force the door open.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Grin, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
Damn it, Grin.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Well, I know the town's on fire and all, but we're just gonna go take ourselves a break right here. Oh, let's clear out the room first.
Shatter to bits! How's this?
Reaper! Now of all time, out of my way!
Alright. Well, everything is burning. We'll just take a break here. So, let me just get back. Be back in a few. Alright. Village on fire yet? No, it looks like it's still standing. And I got a notification earlier that apparently my friend will make it tonight for the anime hangout, the bi-weekly one, so we're gonna try to do it tomorrow instead. So therefore, I'll do a longer stream instead. But probably shorter one tomorrow instead. Same difference in the end. At least it just gives us more time to just take care of more of the beginning. Like, I feel like the game gets a lot better once we get to, like, Chapter 3 onward. Yeah. I'm just trying to be nice and balance out some degree of social life sometimes. I also just get the EXP. Oh.
Stop. You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
Yeah, I'm not good with enemy swarms yet. That's the most dangerous part, the swarms.
Put you out.
When it's one-on-ones, it's fine. So we get better AoEs.
Not done yet! How's this?
It's either at the end of this chapter or a little later where we just unlock the staff throw thing. No, we'll just let it be then.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. They heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to?
Maybe they got spirited away.
Too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid.
Yeah, maybe we could have rescued them, but you know, we had to AFK and all.
Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
How's that? Crumble! How's this?
Of course, now work stuff also popped up for a moment, so let me just see what it is. Otherwise, maybe just a little bit longer of a break. This one I can manage quick. Okay, not that great at multitasking it, but still. Yeah, just extra stuff. I don't know why it's just being a little skippy. Alright, about done. And we'll just check again in minutes. Help!
Crap! Not these things again!
Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Hey, mysterious lady.
It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants,
Redhead who?
you seem rather intriguing.
There is no redhead here.
Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways.
Ow.
There's something off about you.
Yep, plot hole.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Nah, not my kind of kink, ma'am.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some out of my sight?
How's this?
Messed up.
Nope.
Can't go down like this!
I was almost
Get this done! Trouble!
Away with you! Out of my sight!
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
You'll be fine! Just hang tight!
I was almost gone.
Insolent!
In time.
Trouble!
Out of my sight!
Shatter! To They got me. Not here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Got this.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
How's this? Shatter! To bits! Shatter! To bits! Blind. You're kidding.
Nope. Poison kills.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out. How's this?
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
I was almost a goner.
Trouble! Let's get him! Shatter! To bits!
Out of my sight!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out. How's this?
Out of my sight!
Trouble! How's this?
Something's
What's wrong? Sorry.
I can't go down like this!
Thanks!
That's quite enough of that.
Shatter!
Out of my sight.
Fine. Not here.
They gotta take advantage of the cheese.
Out of Sorry to put you out.
How's that? Messed up.
You'll be fine. Fighting. Just hang tight. You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Wait, sorry. Just gotta continue the work some more. The fight to the death can wait. Let's see if anything more pops up. Yeah, let's do one more or two. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes. Okay.
Crumble! Now!
Switch! How's this? Not here.
Oops.
Get back on your feet!
Out of my sight.
Messed up.
Yep.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
For rescue lock.
Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Oh, we got it.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
Nani?
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
How dare you?
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel!
She mad.
My minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Anyways, let's have a little change of scenery. Nothing weird here. It's all about Karja. No response. Grain's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Just random things.
How's that? Sorry.
Yeah, let's just continue on then. So high up.
Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! How's that?
Yeah, just random Pickard. I enjoyed them enough. That might be a little more frustrating on Nightmare without Delpy's shield to hand.
Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Yeah!
Yeah, it's not like I could regularly make medicine. I'm hoarding this shit right now. Okay, let's see. Any other tasks? Who this?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you.
What are you doing, my turf?
It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor.
Alright, one more. Grandpa? Yeah, jolly sort. It's done with this. Okay.
Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it.
You're a strange fella.
I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me.
Were there any bosses here? Not yet.
But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Ooh.
Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
Well,
You okay?
Ever since at some point his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. One thing is strong about those sections East 9, on the other hand, the prison stuff. A little fun puzzle stuff.
Slay them at once! Shatter! To this! How's that? Gotcha! Nice try! How's that? How's this?
Some saw fellow with a secretly a brandish game with those segments.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. He fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks.
But I like brandish as well.
Out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
That's not an Eevee. I liked East 9 a lot.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
You mean Eevee? That's not Zogi, Grumpy.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now.
Okay, nothing available now. Well, at least I did something.
We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Yeah, let's just run for now.
Ren, hurry!
We could wait. We need a few more levels.
Switch!
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering!
Now it's barrels?
Barrel of laughs.
This way! The bridge!
Monostring across! Here goes!
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Looks powerful.
Yeah, because we'd start kicking ass afterwards.
Shatter to bits!
Crumble! Sorry.
Gotta tough it out. You right? You're kidding.
Coming to help! Get back on your feet. Sorry.
Oops. Yep, you saw nothing.
How's this? Shatter to bits! Time got what's coming to us! Shatter to
Help. Yeah, I gotta do this legit.
Crumble! How's this? Time got what's coming to us! Crumble! How's this? Shatter to bits! Time to strike back!
Oh, they to block that.
Tough it out. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner. How's this?
You're kidding.
I should sometimes just hold more.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Shatter!
Grab ya!
Okay, level up. Whee!
Down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Shush you.
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
They were captured?
Well, let's fight another thing, grind a few levels.
Leave our friends behind? Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
Ooh.
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Aye. All the more reason to rid yourself of me while you can. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
Or...
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
I guess it's, you could say, sink or swim. There's still the question of what happened to Doki and Dr. Flare, but worrisome as it is, though, escape's the only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off! We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
No. Adel did sing this boat in East 1. You just got lucky in this. And how's it going? Oh yes, this... At least it gets better,
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest.
Okay, it does feel faster than before. Yeah, I played the original East 10 and I had a good time. Like, not my favorite, but it gets better after a while.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us.
Because I was very sure in the beginning of the game it was a lot slower, so they sped up the boats.
I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Like, at least it gets decently fast once the upgrades. And I like the boating, just the beginning is a little rough with it. Well, I guess I like big boats and cannot lie. Yeah, look at him. It's majestic glory.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
Pickards. Adel the Pickard. Or Captain Adel Pickard. Picard.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
Yeah, Captain Pickard of the Usus is Adel Praise. Yeah, Adel Price. We're just breathing through the nick.
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old.
Yeah, he breathes an adventure. That's it. Exactly, Excalibur.
Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze cloud in Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. I could sense.
In what way are we anything alike? What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains?
Apparently so, if they're very inland.
So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
One moment, I got a call. Okay, friend called and said that, oh, you know, I'm actually back home and we're okay for anime, but I guess my mind was just kind of more mentally prepared for tomorrow now. I kind of want to just kind of get more of this done for the beginning stuff, so the game we can get the game moving a little faster.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
But maybe later. I'm gonna kick some butt. Hey, that hurts.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to...
Oh, you got trouble?
Something the matter? Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then. You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Aye, aye. Yeah, the naval combat starts off sluggish, but then gets better once you get more upgrades. Adol, yep. Been like that forever.
Chew on this!
Can't fire them yet.
I forgot how it was. I think it was this. That's the more stronger one, yeah. The can's the weaker.
This'll clinch it!
Oops. You when he was a kid, it's been like that. We don't see because he's too pure yet.
Eat it,
know, that's his adolescence. I get it.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Our friends.
Right then, full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
For Valhalla.
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
He's got this.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get!
He just wants to smoke a good joint in Valid. Boom.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
You ever smoke so much you exercise the undead? Nah, I don't smoke at all. What about yourself?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
I mean, you know, same developer and all.
Excellently done, my Jarl.
And East is getting much more trails creep game by game. Yeah, trailsism is creeping more into East.
The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't let you put your nose in the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own.
Getting crafty, those sons of bitches.
Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Yo.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
What's up, daughter?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Some jerk dressed me up this way.
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
You coming with me?
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak!
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
It's what I feel like. And that's chapter 1 end. On to the next one.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Like everything else is the same.
Sure is. I hear that Cruz has come here a couple of times for his dad's trading business, though. Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice.
I feel like I heard all that before.
Brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red.
Why do you keep calling him Red?
Where'd you say you came from? Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up in Promolok. Seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Got rid of it? The whole thing?
Oh, yeah.
No way!
And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Hair that color you find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be.
Hmm?
Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
Nice angle.
He ain't going anywhere, right?
And then, well, not like we got anything better to do.
Kept at arm's length, huh? Nothing.
No, nothing.
Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2, Shield Brethren. Brethren.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual. No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves! And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
No.
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess? Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And
It's a long story.
I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family.
How nice of him.
When was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol...
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol.
Oops. My bad.
Me? Perish the thought.
I'm not worthy of being her little brother.
You must be Adol. Is that right?
Here, play the voice.
I'm simply a servant to the Bolter family. My name is Isa. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
We can't go through here.
Switch!
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Welcome to our base.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet.
Yeah!
But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
But I want to explore. Yep, she sure is. Let's see if we get a little more control. Otherwise, this is the default costume if you've never seen her before. It's this, but what fun is that? So, I think this is some of the other stuff I get.
Ain't too shabby.
Just some freebies.
Ain't too shabby.
And the female version of this one, but it's like, nah, one is enough.
Think I pull this off, or...? Ta-da! And all that.
And the patch is just my own edition. Let's see how we can make it a little more goofy.
No complaints here. I like it. I like it.
Doesn't blend in too well.
I like it.
Yeah, sure, let's add that for her. Just keep on the Pickard theme.
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Cinema. Yeah, just goofing around now since I've already played this before. Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. Intense drowsiness begins settling in, excuse me.
Ow!
Yeah, at the distance and all.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Not like those cuss from my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Well, it's not wrong. I wish I could sleep that fast. The sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. No funny business. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remain a total mystery, and the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber. Yeah, it looks a little tacky with the little headstand, so I'll remove that.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Okay.
Let's not go this way.
Just being nosy.
Boo!
Yeah.
Morning. Sleep well?
Whack.
Hey, now, you can't have been that surprised. Unless you weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were ya? She's been dead a long time anyway, so... More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, at all.
You know, a thing. Hey, we couldn't come up with a better name. And this new guy here. Yeah, this weirdo is dressed up as a Pickard. Yeah, she's just normal. Didn't even notice right away. I got distracted by the Adel. Hey, enlighten me on what a shield brother is. Yeah, this will be fine. Or you just two will be stuck here forever and ever and ever.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too?
Just shut up, Baka.
Myself, maybe?
Norman McDonald's, yeah. Hey, chef. That doesn't look right. Now get out of my house.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Yeah?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh?
Just that easy.
That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Glad to hear it, but be sure not to rush. You'll need to do a thorough job. All right, see you later.
Laters.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Yes, I remember when I was playing this game, it's like... Okay. Guess we don't have it for Adel yet. Where I was using this costume for Adel and the Karja. Just basically just the same costume pairings. Looks great and everything.
Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Just go goofing around with other stuff now.
Think I pull this off, or... Ta-da! And all that.
And Adel just being Adel. And then I guess you're referring to Karsh's VA being Judith. I didn't recognize who it was. Or I forgot. And servant boy being a help, doing servant stuff. Okay, gotcha. I mean, we gotta eat. Yeah, look at his black eyes. Ching. How could I ever forget this face? Yeah, and Merc. All this money.
Switch!
Only once, though.
Hey,
Good to see. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Okay. There we go.
Anything else you want to? See you later.
He's big. He also has a little bit of high platform, but he's still big. Yeah, I'm just resisting talking to all the NPCs this time around because it's like, yeah, I could talk to most of them before, and there's a lot. So it's just probably going to be a slightly more focused playthrough.
Won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Missing trails, yeah. I've done it the first time at least with everyone in the ship. Could you do something, maybe? Yeah. What was that bird in East 8 the name? Like Paro or something? The Paro of this game. Sweet pig. I can't remember you. And we gotta repair this old boat. Look at you, just got the money. Yeah, I'll be done in a jiffy. But feels a little sore, so I'm just gonna go activate standing mode. Yes, speed, please, so we can move around faster. I need to go. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta bring out our buddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Protect us well.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel. What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
It's fine.
Now this is what I call fast!
Yep. Sink him out. Nope, we missed.
Chew on this! Turn them to flotsam!
Yeah, we need to aim better with that.
Turn them to flotsam!
Can't fire that yet. Can't fire that yet.
Yeah, just get up close and personal. Oops. How you turn around this thing.
Now!
Fire!
Oh.
Ship's in bad shape.
No, we're fine. Just have some casual conversations.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
No pressure. Let's get things. Yeah, I feel like the boat's a little faster than it is before. Sink him. She passes.
What's up, princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all.
Whee!
Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
Shut your trap! One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
I wonder if these conversations are new, because I thought the conversation thing starts a little later in the game. Or we didn't have some with the Filio.
Landfall on that island!
Now this is what I call fast! Gotta be more careful.
It's been a while since I remember all the conversations.
All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me. Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla, he who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Don't die.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Oops.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Yeah, just gotta be careful with packs. Yummy. Just to make me understand how it's going to be in nightmare mode with the consumables.
That helps. Let's make sure to prep up. Came out pretty good. What's next? All set to go?
Yeah, so just finite.
Gear up before our next fight. What's next? All set to go?
So I'm just gonna be hoarding these healing items.
Let's make sure to prep up. What's next? All set to go?
Okay, let's just this.
Tasty! Gear up before our next bite.
Alright, so at least we could make them lunch boxes.
What's next? All set to go?
The odds are I'm just going to be cheesing it for a while. And just running low HP. And when I'll get fishing until later.
Switch!
How's this?
Get the things.
What's this?
Get him. Well, watched them all the way there.
Time to strike back! I can't keep this up.
Gotta hang in there, man. Oops.
I got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Thanks.
Let's get
How's that?
And there's mana that's, and then remember there's this detection ability you get later, so I have to go backtrack to some of these places.
Yeah.
Or buried treasures. Oh, you missed this one.
Let's roll! How's this?
That's the...
Yeah, we got things beyond the accessories.
Switch!
And we're at the side, so we should be able to heal. Gotta remember that again.
Switch!
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 Yep, it doesn't matter too much.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Right, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Yep, he here.
Wait, is that?
Xbox where?
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
You mean Evie? I don't see Dogi.
Huh, I know that.
I'll just go right this way.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern. No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stupid Grimson. A woman's voice emanates from the Leela shell. It is I, Leela. Okay, so we unlocked this already. That was a little further in. Okay. So nothing to unlock. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, more attack. And then we just gotta combo things later on. But that's much later. Yep, no comment. Signal went bad. The shell has fallen silent. It appears the communication link has been severed.
Should be a good spot to rest. We're surrounded! No chance!
Pathetic!
How's this? How's that?
Shatter! To bit! Eat this!
Too easy! How's that? How's this?
I'm just gonna get used to the evasion aspect again.
Switch! Damn it! Think fast, Adel!
Trap serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Yeah! Can't catch me!
Shatter!
To bits!
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's the stuff!
Nope. We're stuck. The monolith then begins to glow. How convenient. I feel like I made the same comments as before.
Let's get this done! Let's get this. Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adel.
Switch! There! How's that? How's that?
Burn everything.
Switch! Burn to ashes! No chance! How's that? Dodge this!
Eventually, as things get a little better and I get a little stronger, I'm just gonna grind out the skills for fun. Mm-hmm. I don't worry about this until later on. All in on the attack for Adel. Let's just go yellow for her. But why? Yeah, I go this way. I can't forget about this mini boss. Oops. The speed.
You're kidding.
Thought I had this.
Karja. Thanks. I'm sorry.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
How's that?
Not here.
Gotta stick it out. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks. Not here.
Up, we're trapped.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
How's that? Finally got what's coming to him! Messed up.
You'll be fine. Not too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
Dodge this.
What? Not here.
That was a little too close.
Okay. Get back on your feet. Sorry.
I just gotta get used to things.
Switch! 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 Yeah!
I just don't want to use the fire.
How's that? Dodge this!
Got him.
Dodge this!
And we could do this with the lunch boxes. One moment.
This is tasty!
Oh.
My body! Dodge this!
It's too close.
Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Pathetic! Eat this! They got me!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Roger!
Thanks.
Switch!
Go through! Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Nope, almost got it.
Bloody got me!
Dodge this! Switch!
Messed up.
I'm not down like this!
I was almost a goner.
Switch!
Almost messed up. Come on. Bad camera angle.
No chance! Finally got one coming to him!
That was close.
How's this?
Good fight. Alright. Game rate slash is just getting there. We need accessories to up the command skills. That's gonna be a little later. Usually later half the game. Is where it's just start spamming the skills for mastery.
Form up! How's that? How's that? Go time, Carter! How's that? Go time!
Form up!
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Oops.
Switch!
Can't get up there.
Switch!
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out. You'll be fine! Fighting, just hang tight!
I was almost on her.
Kitten.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Yeah, they're just being a pain in the ass.
Eat this! Breathe solid! Not here.
Get back on your feet!
Thanks.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this! You're kidding.
Nope. Could have gone better. Let's probably just get to a safe one, then we'll start grinding a little bit and such.
Switch!
Killed some monsters for the first time. Just in case. Bestiary stuff.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn. Breathe solid! Breathe solid! What's this?
Fly ball!
Keep pressing triangle for some reason.
Looks valuable.
How's that?
Switch!
It's maybe something for later. We'll just poke around a bit.
Eat
Because I don't remember everything about the game.
God, this room's a real crap bag. Well, you're up, Battle.
Looks valuable. That was close. Dodge it! Too easy!
Get him. But I want to check this way.
Let's turn back.
Well, let's just ignore that for now. Level up. Yep. I Nordic East. Yep. Yep. A Nightmare starring Adam Picard. Trying to get like one more level, maybe two.
How's this?
Wasn't sure if I got one of the enemies, so I'm just going back. Just to get bestier kills. The commander fella.
I can't go down like this.
Let's play it safe.
All right, let's go.
Switch! Strike back!
I just remembered, yeah, we could give it to her. Doesn't matter too much.
All right, let's go.
Oh, oh shit. Turn back. We'll just do all the scenes later. It should autosave when I warp there, yeah. We'll go there after we level. Alright, now we go back. And if I need to level up, I need to level up. Let's see how we do first.
I see.
Wait, okay, I'll do it in a moment.
So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Yes, ma'am. But first, release. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I wonder what this will what will happen next. With Revelous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Torsten Wellfella, write these words to stone. Driven from home, soiled by hoary winds, strife within shards our people. Once fancying fame, fashioned monarchs crowned by wars blaze cast, and country's blood quenched. One, soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, piles waters by ship, plundering often again. In what twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, when past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light in these lands our lives to establish. Now, does this saga seed start setting root? May its first chapter here chiseled and must not be forgot. If bow shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then towards this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall, at life's waning, to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May All-Father Har from high sight our course. Okay. I forgot the little details there.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users? Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Smash.
Huh?
That monster.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
Happy Saturday, Reaver. How are you doing?
Careful! Something about him is different now!
This is one of the bosses I'm nervous about. It's going steadily. This boss is what I'm worried about in the early game. And one more.
Messed up.
Great start.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Eat this!
Hang in there, Corja.
Didn't go that well there.
Messed up.
Not looking good. Right?
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's sometimes not timing those guards well.
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Brought back the wall. That's what makes part of this fight annoying.
How's this? Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Can't go down like this. Not here.
We got this.
Corja.
Getting speed.
Messed up.
Tough it out.
I was
Just constantly reviving.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Corja.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Say that's some fighting, right? Get you?
Thanks.
You're kidding.
Okay, messed up the pattern there.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Right?
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
I don't know what killed me there.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay, it's just the force.
Time to strike back! Shatter! How's that? Crumble! Shatter! Sorry.
Can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Yeah. Not here.
Again about that multi kit.
Sorry to put you out.
Go time! How's that? Go time,
Later on, this gauge is gonna be much easier to break with the shielding thing. Just early game is just rough.
Time to strike back! What? Shatter! How's this? Time to strike back and go through!
I'm doing pretty okay so far, surprisingly.
How's that? Time they got what's coming to them! What? Dodge this! How's that? What? Sorry.
Uh-oh.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
kidding.
Shit, that third phase. Well, I was doing so well too. Ish.
How's that? Crumble! Strike back! How's this? Shatter! To this! Now! Shatter! To this! Nice try! Form up! Form up! Time to strike back! Crumble! Shatter! To this!
I'm at the right level, just a matter of just getting good. In the Fallouts, I could probably just push it one more level just for a little extra damage, since this battle's not short. Next phase. Wrong ability.
Shatter! To this! How's this? Shatter! To this! Form up! That was close! They got what's coming to them! They broke through! How's this? They broke through! How's that? How's this? Nice try!
If I'm quiet, I'm just trying to, zone into this.
Time to strike back! Crumble! How's this? How's that? That was close! It broke through! Dodge this! What? How's that? How's that?
Well, I'm strong enough to phase skip or something.
How's that? Form up!
Okay, now here comes the real hard part.
Strike back! What? Shatter! To this!
Ah, shit. It's time that.
Gotta tough it out. I'm not too late. You're kidding.
It went so well, then it just went absolutely south. And weaken enemies, never.
Now!
If I fail one more time, I'll just probably grind one more level just to kind of do the phases a little bit faster.
How's that? Coming to him! How's this? How's that? Time to strike back!
here. That didn't go well. I'm usually pretty good about this. Phase 2. And I gotta watch out, sometimes he speeds. And I gotta dodge. Okay, I should not dodge there. I should have just blocked it.
Just hang tight! Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
It broke through! How's this? How's that? Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Right?
Thanks!
Fix myself up. You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Time to strike back! It broke through! Dodge it! Crumble!
I feel like I was doing better my second attempt than this one.
Time to strike back! How's this? Time they got what's coming to them! Shatter! Nice try! How's that?
Yeah, do more of this, please. I like this ability.
Time they got what's coming to them! What?
Oh.
Gotta tough it out. Hope I'm not too late.
Cornered.
Skater! Yeah!
It broke through! How's this?
Alright, just gotta be really careful. But still probably gonna be reckless.
Shatter! To this! What? How's this? How's this?
Yeah! You're kidding.
Just time that block.
Thanks.
That was close.
How's that? Sorry.
Hey, I'm not too late! Did they get you?
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Concha!
Sorry to put you out.
Nice try! That was close! Dodge it! It goes through!
Oh shit. Messed that up.
That was close! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Oof.
Just one last push!
That did.
Do it, Adel!
That took less tries than I thought, honestly, because I feel like I had a lot harder time the first time I fought this boss. I guess even just after almost 2 years... After what? It's not been 2 years, a year and a half. Just actually retained some skills from this game. Now there's one more boss to worry about. Next chapter has the worst boss in the game. Maybe they made it better in Proud Nordics. Like that stupid worm boss. They did. Hopefully for the better.
Look out! He can still fight!
I feel like unless there's some other changes or stuff that's drastically harder, I feel like once I'm past chapter 3, it's a little smoother sailing. Like we're stronger, we got more abilities, more survivability. Yeah. I don't know. I was still bad at the system at the time. It took me like maybe chapter 4 or 5 to get better at it. Then I just found hard mode too easy when I fought it.
Let's catch our breath.
Chicken. Hey, it's you. Oh, wait, he's sleeping.
Oh! It's you!
Good to see you again, son.
I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
So why am I here, man?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge? You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map. A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes? Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
What could it be? Oh, call me.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Yeah, sure, got nothing better to do.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is getting...
Bottle was just kind of being weird.
I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Go around and hang. I'll just ignore you guys. Probably don't get into every fight on Nightmare. A good game at least, or enjoyable one, or just, yeah, no comment. I got it on sale, just don't know when I feel like playing it or if I want to stream it. I don't stream every RPG, though I feel like I should, but it's just whatever gets lucky.
How's that?
Let's see.
Here goes! No chance! No chance! Yeah! Too easy!
Ow.
Too easy!
The best suit in the game, Conther. The glorious Pickard suit. It's like, I wasn't sure about it, but the name convinced me to just keep it around. Like, yeah, sure, this is how it normally looks like. We could see the expression and everything, or maybe just mess with something cool like this or this, but since this is a replay of this game technically, yeah, why not have fun? Business Weasel. I feel like I just went backwards. Well, this is just basically the director's cut version of this East 10 game, starting a new fresh file. There's kind of...
No chance! No chance!
And so far it's been the same. I'm just kind of assuming that the newer stuff is going to be popping up later in the game. Okay, yeah. It's been around for a while, especially since 8.
Here goes!
I'm just ignoring the enemies, playing on Nightmare mode. Yep. East is one of my favorite series, so that's kind of one of my jams.
Too easy!
So even though this is so far very samey, the same game as before, it's like, hey, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to showcase this newer version. I don't have any specifics, but East is one of them. I guess Trails though I sometimes can get burnt out by it. I like Final Fantasies in general, you could say. Shin Megami Tensei's. And no in particular order. Yeah, 7's 3D visuals doesn't really look that good. Too good 2D artwork, though. The 3D models in Celceta is better. Eerie Quiet fills the basement's hall. And 8 plus is good, visually.
A rare find!
More accessories. Treasure's locked. Treasure's locked. Treasure's locked also. What's your top 5 series, Haunter? Fair. Oh, there's been a lot of good ones since 2004. Adel decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement.
Fly ball!
Wakey wakey. Adel told the old man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say? Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
Now I gotta know what's in them. Persona, SMT, Tales, Pokemon, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, okay. All good stuff.
Is that so?
Tales games, I mostly like the earlier ones. Like, I could have fun with some of the modern ones like Arise and such, but I just like the style more of Destiny, Eternia, Fantasia, etc.
Seeing you so fired up, I can feel my memories start to stir.
Same with the soundtracks. Well, gotta go.
Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
I also like Etrian Odyssey a lot. That's my favorite dungeon crawler series. The new mana abilities weaken in Adel. Yeah, for Pokemon waves and winds. I got one already. Yeah, and I heard great things about Pokepo, yeah. Oh my god, it was Dogi all along.
Where am I?
Yeah, I'm surprised us. No, I really haven't, and it's like when those things are missing. Been hearing good things about 2. No one talks about 1.
Adel?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what?
Yeah, I've played Minecraft. I know it's like a building type game with objectives, I guess.
So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked, right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adel, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You
he had him on the powers.
Fine puppet.
Damn you!
thought it was just the same developers, but Pokepoya. Well, as long as there's some objectives and something to focus on, I can play those kind of games.
You're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie. That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Okay.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Never would have
caused a fair bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs.
Makes you feel like I should at least get and poke around Pokepoya.
Since when were you able to even do something like that?
Good question. Felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken, but what exactly isn't coming to mind?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my! What a surprise this is!
Yeah, I finished Arceus, though never did the true final boss. Didn't finish ZA, though I had some fun with it.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
Grieger?
Nope, I got lazy.
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee.
Gotcha. Well, if you want to get switched to sooner or later, I'm afraid that, as things currently are, prices might jack up before they get better.
But when I got here, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show?
Yeah, why did everyone keep saying Adel, this red-haired guy?
I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans. Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
Okay. Okay, go on Portugal, Morocco, me. Alright, have fun with that trip.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my! How very frightening! But
never been to Europe myself.
Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Okay.
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adel and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
Yeah, cool.
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
As proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you?
The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Any luck?
Alas, no. And so, Yurth went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be.
He loves to talk.
Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared? Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Yep, Florida.
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sondras for now and report to Philia.
So all this happened.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about.
Okay.
But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, given the other side.
Good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized.
Never been to Tokyo either.
Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
The rite was complete, but no one was in the mood for celebration. The information from Logger weighed heavily on their minds. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed, Adel could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly grow in his chest. 500 for Los Angeles to Tokyo, 900 Los Angeles to Spain. Oof. One way, presumably.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Who's this Adol the Red?
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Should be Adol the Pickard.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny.
Oh, there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Admiral Carter repeated everything they'd learned during the rite of the members of the Thing. The fact that Yor had turned Karnak's residence into Grieger, as well as Grieger's search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how to best deploy the Balta Sea Force in the response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here. We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point.
Yeah, guess I'll do it.
Azure-Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
Yeah.
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
You hear?
Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Ezer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though. I don't want to hear that from you, of all people. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Yeah, Nikki.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Ezer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
Make it 5.
Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Yeah, that guy.
You?
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Alright. And so Adol and Karja were recognized as Shield brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adol was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided at the thing, was a fierce one. But it was also a first step toward uncovering the mysteries of the Belia Gulf, the first step of a new adventure. Lying the four wrapped in the fur blanket and listened to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adol closed his eyes and decided to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. Gotta sleep, boy. Yep, the affinity thing. That's been a thing since Issa 8th. In Chapter 2 done. It's another. The following morning. Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for Undying Idiot Bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Yep.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Gotta love how the crow aligns very well with Adol's costume.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
Giant monster?
No, it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Side question time.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, we're gonna be stopping here for now, though. It's a good progress. We're getting to chapter 3, and the game's starting to slowly start beginning from there. Once we have a little more freedom and just being able to do more stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for the hangouts. I'll stream sometime tomorrow afternoon. Might be a bit of a shorter stream depending on when I start. Assuming I'm gonna have my anime hangout. Thank you, Freak, for the raid earlier, and thank you to Brave Slasher for the follow. And so far, it's just the East 10 so far. We haven't seen the new things yet, and we'll see how it goes. I felt like the boat's a little faster, and I feel like the narrator changed at the very beginning of the game. And it was young Gatto speaking in the original. But it's still fun. It's still East 10, and it just gets good after a while. Just the beginning is not too great or anything. But yeah. We're gonna go raid RPG Fancom, who's playing through some Final Fantasy 16. He's doing the Titan fight at the moment, so let's go bother him, bother Scott. Till next time, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.